Hello again, everyone. I apologize for how last night's video ended. I didn't realize it was a was gonna go that long or anything like that. However, if you're just joining me or don't remember from last night, what we worked on was we worked on our Energon Axe, which does that. Now, if I can get this open again, since I'm just gonna show these really quick. We also worked on our matrix of leadership, which I thought I messed up, but I end up actually realizing I did everything correctly on it. Although I did notice in time that I did mix up the batteries and metal. Now I'm showing the case and doing a recap, kind of in reverse of how I assembled everything. And lastly, and excuse the hand, I wanted to test and see how it attaches, but we also worked on his gun. And as you remember from this one, I did have some issues, but was able to correct them. But as you can see, it is amazingly detailed. Also has a sneaky way of hiding the batteries. Now, just for now, I'm going to keep the hand off until the very end. Hence for when I decide to pose him. Maybe I might plug in the Energon X just to show you how it works, or looks on Prime. However, I do have one. I'm not sure if you'd call it clever or just the having a good bit of foresight. However, as you may notice, these wires are now in labels with numbers. Like, for example, the eyes are labeled 3, the mouth is labeled number 1. That's because in later in the pack, in this pack they do give us these stickers with labels on it to help us not lose track of, or to help us find what plug goes where. Now, I went through and aside for 2 that we're going to be installing during this pack, I decided to go through and label all of our already installed electronics. And as you saw, the battery pack also has a label because we don't get a secondary, another form of power. The power source for the testing is our power. Now, there's one reason why I heavily recommend you do the labeling beforehand, and that is with the legs. Unlike the chest, bring this back over. Unlike the chest here, where these wires it doesn't really matter which way you go. You can do this one 9, this one 10, this one 9, this one 10, however you want. That's just as an example. The legs are absolutely important to not mix up. And that is because, well, actually, I'm not sure why. They just say that you need to make sure that the left side, if I remember, Yeah, the left side is labeled number 5 and the right side is number 6. Anyways, I'm actually going to be doing my build video while looking into World of Waves build, which I just realized I never switched the audio for. This way I can actually make sure that I don't mess anything up this time. Anyways, let's pull up what he was the first trace. Alright, I just wanted to double check something. Alright, I see. Let's get what we need out. So we're going to need two of these, which are 146. And I just need to locate. Okay, what? Let me do this. Just, oh, no, that's wrong one. I want to go here so I can. Oh, no, this is still Titanic. I want Optimus. This way I can scroll down. Pack 12 for the body. I just want to be able to find the parts I need. Let's also zoom out a bit so I can actually locate everything. All right, and the part I'm looking for. All right, it is in this one. It's just probably covered by something. Okay, things are. Okay, it's gotta be somewhere around. But let me look at Wayne's video and see if. Okay, so I suppose. I see them now. All right. So what he's saying is there is a flat corner right here and a smooth corner right here. You want to make sure that you put these on correctly. So flat to flat, smooth to smooth. Mine's actually even his is loose. So then we need this guy right here because this will actually, instead of doing this while I watch his video, I'm gonna do it this way. So, all right, if I'm looking at this correctly, Sorry, someone just responded to me on Facebook. All right, so yeah, the should go like. Oh, shoot. There goes that piece. Let's see, can I maybe? Yeah, I can. Actually, I think this can only go one way. Actually, let me double check. Let me check Wayne's video real quick. All right, I just want to double check my. If I was to do it the other way. You know what? I'm thinking that unless that this thing is not necessarily orientation based too much, aside from the fact that the inside part is shaped. So I think it might be fine putting it either way. All right. Enough of that. Next, we need 92 and 91 from the same tray, which look like this. Now, for this, you're going to want to put them together like that. And with these lugs right here on the bottom, you're going to set it down onto the post right down there and attach it using our favorite. And I say that loosely because we use it a ton in this build. Oh, no, that's the wrong ones. Where did I put our. It might. Oh, here it is. Okay, I just grabbed the wherever the speaker packs. All right, anyways, we're gonna need one of our favorite 2.3 by 6 millimeter and 2.3 by 6, I assume it's millimeter screws. And they're gonna attach these two parts down to place. Just like so. And that's what we're left with right now. Now, once that we have that, we take our last two little posts. They will sit on these little lugs and be held into place by our 114 right here, which will be held into place by glue. So let's squeeze a little super glue out. I'm going to gently apply some to the holes. line everything up. Like so. Now, I'm not sure why mine, actually, I think it might be like supposed to be like that. I don't know. But that's how it's supposed to look. Now, after this component's done, we can set this aside because they are now going to want us to begin assembling the pack, which this part, number 93, just pinged right out of my tray as I was trying to pull it out. All right. Other than that, we're also going to need 77 and 76. Now, what they want us to do is take 76 right here and push this in. Now, they are telling us that they want us to glue, but in this into place, but honestly, just like the last guy I was watching about this is not gonna come out. It's stuck in there. So once you have that into place, you are going to slide this on top of here and attach it using two more of our favorite 2.3, maybe 2.3 by 6. Nope, that's one too many. Drop those in there. Now I am considering going a little out of order. I already did by labeling everything beforehand. Yeah, but I'm thinking I might, since eventually they're going to have us switch gears from the back to his head, I'm considering scrolling ahead a bit. So I can complete the entire back. Right, that's one. That's two. Right, now that's that done. And we're going to need two more 2.3 by 6 because we are going to bring back this, and this will be used to, just double check, make sure I get this the right way. Okay, so yeah, this is going to be going into the slot right. This tab is going to go into this slot right here. You push them together, then put the two 2.3 by 6s into those still down into those holes. There we are. Let's get two more out. Put the screws back over there, and then load one up. And once again, I'm going to just let me screw one in before I get the second one in. All right, you know what? Because it's a bit Often awkward. Okay, no, this is not gonna work keeping with that extender, so I'm gonna have to dig through my drawer of random bits and bobs until I find one that's flathead. Here it is. I find my Phillips head. All right, there's one. It's weird though. It looks like a good bit of detail was. Let me double check that piece. Okay, no, that was just a random undetailed square. So no, there's no detail missing. Now I'm just gonna set that aside because they are now going to want us to grab these parts right here, and they are labeled. So you want to make sure that you get them right. Now, just for drivetrain purposes, this one right here is number one. So it'll go here. Number two will go down like that. And you also want to make sure that when you glue them in, the numbers are facing towards each other, not facing outward. A good way to remember that would be these extended parts need to face inward. Now let me grab my applicator pen. Put some glue in there, and just to make it easier, since as you saw, they do not want to sit flush or straight, I'm going to apply a little bit of applicator or accelerator onto each one. And hold it in place in line until it's like that, nice and flush and everything. All right, after you're done gluing those into place, let's set that aside because we're not going to need that for a while. Instead, we can bring this guy over. Let me put that back in there since I don't lose that. And grab this piece, which would be labeled 116 with a on-off switch. Now what you're going to want to do, and you also will want to do this beforehand, or it might be difficult. I'm not sure if it's going to be difficult later, but I assume they made so it's going to be easier, easy to do. But also so that I can go straight to showing this off once it's done. Let's put our four double A's in. Now, these are fresh ones, so it should last a good long while. Also, you're gonna want to slide it in, and actually no, you're gonna want it to slide in like this. Sorry, I'm just trying to get it to slot in and lay flat like that. All right. Now with, sorry, I just want to double check this. All right. Now we're going to be using a new set of screws this time. We're going to be using PP 2x4. So I'm just going to set this here for now while I search for the screws. Okay, not sure where they are, but we are also going to want to pull out that wire right there here with the switch. 2.6x8. Nope. Not under there. It's got to be one of the 2.6x6. No. It's got to be around here somewhere. Where's it? Nope, that was just maintenance right there. So it's got to be around here somewhere. If I can just lift these. Where is it? Is there any other screw locations? Or did I? Where is it? In this one right here. Okay, yeah, it's in this one. All right. Now, here, let's set this guy aside for now. Set the knife. Now we're just gonna need two of these. There's one. Oh, two. And once again, I'm just going to set that aside for now. I don't want to have the screws go spilling out and being lost to the void that is my carpet. I have enough scraps down there to make them essentially disappear forever. All right, let's straighten this out. You know what? Oops. You know what? Once I'm done with this stage, I will actually put the label on this one. I just make sure I put this in the way. All right, so yeah, this one is going to be slightly important. You want to make sure that the switch, as it is in the on position. So you want it to lay it down. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. Let's pull the battery pack out so it's not just constantly falling out. Pull up the screw, set this down, and then, oops, carefully, let me just double check, make sure I get this in the right way. Just carefully. Okay, this is not going to be easy, but if I could just not just ensure that. Okay, you know what? Let me try going slightly smaller on the screw head. All right, there's the first one, slightly in. I just want to make sure I get them both started enough. So then ensure that they are well see it. All right, there we are. And like I said, it's now in the on position. That's off. Let's reload the battery pack. Return it, I mean. And now that we got that, I'm just gonna double check something by scrolling all the way down. Here, let's do this to where they has start labeling. So two. I believe this one was 11. If I'm wrong, I can always switch it back around. I can switch it around. But I assume I am correct in assuming the battery's 12 and the switch is 11. All right. Anyways, scroll back up. That's that. All right, here we are. From here, we can set this aside because we're not going to need it for a while. Instead, we are going to want not this one, but the other one. I want the one that has the number 2 on it. Let me quickly, excuse me, switch the heads back. We're going to want this one with the number 2 on the top. And then it's not. All right, it'll be in our first tray. We're going to need one of these pieces. Let me just make sure I grab the. All right, and then we're going to need this one with the number 2 on it as well. And they will be attached using our favorite 2.3 by 6 screws, as well as some glue. So let's get 2 out. I'll set them down in there for now, because right now I'm going to attach this piece right here with these guys facing. Okay, yeah, there is a orientation to it, and only one way it could go in. So you're gonna want to attach this like that. I'm gonna give it a quick sprit of accelerator right there. And then push this down on top of that, and then attach it using two 2.3 by 6 screws. And because you're going to plastic, make sure you don't over tighten. We can set this aside now because they now want us to repeat the same process, but using the ones that have the number 1 label on it. All right, so there's that one, that, and that. Let's quickly get this part glued in. Again, it is only able to go in one way, so you cannot accidentally put it in upside down. Spritz hit with accelerator again. And once again, you're attaching this back plate right here on by using our favorite 2.3 by 6 screws. So we need 2 more of these. If I can, oh, that's one too many. Use these down. Put this guy back. There we are. All right. Now let's attach the back of his back. There's one. This will be 2. Now there's going to be one more step that we need to do before they will have us switch gears and start working on the head. However, I did say I am going to be slightly going out of order. Hang on, let me double check something with Wayne. I want to make sure that. All right, I see which ones we're going to need. The ones we need are our 2 mystery magnets right here. The ones I had no idea what they were for and could not find the number 4. These are our magnets for these. They will be going in right here like that. And of course, we're going to be gluing them into place. So let's get a little bit of glue. Apply it there. Okay, that did not want to lay down flat. Let's use my X-Acto knife as a. Actually, that made it easier. Let's do that on the other side. Let's get it a little bit more, lay it down. Into the channel, attach it onto the sector plate, and then, all right, that actually made that a lot easier. Now I'm just going to give it a quick spurt with valves and let that dry. Actually, while that's drying, we could actually bring this back over. Actually, no, let's just wait for that to dry. While we wait, I'll leave this over here for now because we now want to bring over, I now want to bring this guy over and fish out our two squared mates. Oh yeah, they're there. Or are they pieces? Oh, it looks like they're just pieces of metal. Yeah, they're just pieces of metal. So let me just double check with Wayne and make sure. Yeah, they're just metal. All right, so orientation will not matter here with these. Let's slice this open, pull these out, toss the bag. And these will be going on the outside area. So let's apply some glue along the outer edges of the battery plate slash back. Push them down into place. And just like last time, I'm going to spray some accelerator to help them dry. But since this should be dry enough, and there's still a bit of shine, but it's probably just from the plastic. I'm going to bring this over. And these are orientated by shape, so it's going to be difficult to mess this up unless you purposely try. But these will be held on by 4 PB 2.3 by 6, our favorite screw, and will be mounted via putting a screw into each one of these holes. Just make sure it's on right. And because this one, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna leave the battery out and pack out for this, but because there's locating lugs helping make sure that everything is properly aligned. Sorry, I just noticed that there's a smid, just something right there. We can fully tighten screws down, albeit you are going to plastic again, so do be careful with this. Hey, when screwing these in, you do not want to rip, or not rip, drill into the plastic and damage it. Trust me, I know from the Zero that you can over tighten it and damage the part. I've done it with the propeller or assembly. Anyways, that is gonna hold everything together and hold those on. Let's slide the batteries back in. And with this nice and dry, we can now essentially put the cover on. Albeit we are going to need to take this off again and lay and to continue with the back, which let me scroll past the head assembly so that we can get to work doing just that. All right, continue with the back. Since I did say I was going to go slightly forward with this, we are going to need this back plate right here, which is metal. We are going to need, let me double check to make sure I'm still, yep, I'm still live. Been live for quite a while, but not too long, too short a time. All right, we're also going to need the part that we started building in the very beginning of this, the very beginning, and this will go into these two lugs right here and held in with our favorite PB 2.3 by 6 millimeter screws. I am just assuming it's going to be 8 millimeter, but I have no idea. With one side completely empty, I can do that. That's one too many. Set those down and plug that in there and set you to the side. Then grab the screwdriver. Let's load one up. Set the other one aside and set those into place. And I'm just going to do it enough that I can keep everything aligned. As I attach the second one. And even though the plate is metal, you are still going to plastic, so make sure you only do it until it feels tight. All right, with that in, which so far is looking pretty good, we can bring our battery pack back. For this, I'm going to remove the batteries again, just make it easier to access, but essentially you're going to want to slip the switch into that top hole and then the batteries will go in. The wire will go into that bottom hole. So, yep, I got the wire right. And the plate will be attached via, once again, our favorite screws, 2.3 by 6, into these 4 holes into the back. Try not to lose any of them, so let's set them there. Now, once these are in, I'm not have to worry too much about it. The assembly, this will be done back here. At least fast until I can get these screws in. I think that's as far as he'll go there with the screwdriver. So definitely need to use the longer one. This one on the other hand, I can definitely get. Actually, maybe I could just use the extension on this one. Extender on this. Okay, there's one in. Okay, all the way in. One partially in. Okay, you're serious? Oh, no, that's why I put that in the wrong way. That's why it's not going in. I'm sorry. I looked at this the wrong way. It's supposed to go the other way. I just hope I didn't damage anything too badly. But still, I'm gonna keep the battery plate out until I get this all the way in. Okay, all the way on. Okay, there's one. You know what? Because I have it like that, so I could easily just have it sit like that. And I could easily use the back as a kickstand for this. Okay, that's two. Let's move this wire out of the way. So that's why it was being difficult. Thankfully, I caught it just in time. And before I put too many in. But also, thankfully, it's not going to be too big of a problem or anything too noticeable. But this will make 4. Okay. And again, since you're going to plastic, you're going to want to make sure that you don't over tighten. But now that that's done, we can set this back in, and I will cover it back up with the cover. And now Once again, like I said, you want to make sure that this is 12, this is 11. And because we have that done, we will now need these side pieces. And these will be held on with 2x6. But not our PB, these are PMW 2x6. Nope, that's PB. PB. All right, so these would be the silver screws that I mistook during the axe build. So we're going to need 2, 3 for one side. Oops. We're going to need 3 on one side. 3 for the other side. Now, once again, I'm just going to drop them in the tray I'm using right now. To this side, and I'm going to work on this one first. Okay, you know what? Actually, let me pull this out. And just for now, I'm just going to completely remove the battery pack. I just want to make sure that I have an easier time lining everything up. Is it supposed to Yes, it's supposed to overhang. All right, so it's going to line up with that. Let's grab a screw. Line this back up so that it hides screw holes. And this is going to mill, so it may be difficult, but with some oil, it should be easier. Okay. I'm just gonna do that, and later I'll use the other screwdriver to make sure everything's fully seated. Or actually, maybe. Oh, well, I'll see how. Okay, no, that one's nice and tight, so maybe I can go ahead. Okay, so that's 2 done. Last one will go into the hole right here. If I can, you know what? Let me try going a tad smaller with the. Something a little smaller seems to be doing the trick with these screws. That's nice and tight. Let me just double check. All right, that's one side done. Now we just have to repeat all of that onto the other side. Oh well. Well, let's get this back on. Hold it in place. And tighten it down. All right, there's one. And with the first one holding it in place, I can easily lay it down like that and get a good angle. Okay, that's that one done. Last one. I really need to look into a editing program or something like that to time skip past the screw installation parts. Let's grab this guy. Go at there. Go at like that. All right. Anyways, with that done, I'm going to once again leave the battery batteries out for now because we're going to need to glue in some details. And also, I just don't want to constantly worry about always putting them back in, only for them to flop back out because of how many times I'm going to be flopping this over. Anyways, you're going to need 95 and 94, which will be going in to these little notches right here, and they'll be virtually impossible to get them mixed up since it can only fit in one way. But they are also a nice tight fit, so gluing might not have been necessary. Oh well, I glued it. And so it's whatever. And we'll that's the one almost. Just need to put this back in. But with this back in and the cover, you have a completed back. Now we can set this aside because we're not going to need this for a while now. Just make sure the wires in while I set this aside so it doesn't pinch. Anyways, now I'm going to be once again staying on course now and begin doing the chest assembly. So for this, you're going to want this loose wire right here, which I will free from its twist tie. You are going to need the back of the matrix. And you will need, once I find it, there should be a LED board somewhere. Is it underneath the, nope, not underneath the, that. Let me double check. Let me double check the item list. Okay, not there. Not there. Huh. Where are you? Yeah. Let me check with Wayne's video. All right, so it was in the, huh. If it was in that one, did I? Okay, here it is. I found it. It was in with the speaker. That's why I couldn't find it. You know what? For now, since I'm not gonna, just so I don't get confused, let me set that over there. All right, so we're also gonna need this guy right away. Let me go back to the instructions. We're also gonna need our favorite 2.3 by 6 millimeters. Two of them. Put these two back. Now I'll be honest, this was the I was half tempted to build this part first, but I decided to do the oversized ones first. And then even when I finished, I was considering doing this the correct way, but in order, but then I just decided to finish the back first. So what you're going to want to do is thread the wire after plugging it in through to the hole in the back. Switch back to the larger screw head. And then with the screws, you're going to, actually, what? I think it would be easier if I unplugged you. If I did this, okay, you know what? Sorry, and so whatever. Let's. It was probably gonna be easier if I attached it onto the matrix before plugging it in. Oh well. Got the first one in a good majority of the way, just to help hold it on. Now I just need to hold it in alignment. And then fully see it. And again, you're going to plastic, so you don't want to over tighten these screws. Especially since you're going to a circuit board. You especially don't want to overexert that. But anyways, with that in, we can go into our trays, grab our energon and our diffuser. And now you're going to want to glue these into place. So with a little glue, put it into those holes. And let me just double check if I'm holding it like so. It's gonna go in like that. Once again, let's get a little bit of glue. Apply it into those holes. And attach the energon, which will make it look like that. Next, after we attach the energon, we will need to pull out, or not pull out, bring out our little arm pieces. All right, here's all four. Now, are they? Yes, they are indeed labeled. So let's see here. If I'm holding this right, go like that. And then we glue on. This one is 3. So let's get some glue. Load up. These holes like so. Then push them together. Wait, are you? Yeah, it's you need to glue them together. Now, you know what? Let me get a little bit more glue out. Let me remove this one. Load it up. And I said this would go like so. So that's 4. So let's spray the accelerator onto this edge. Line up everything. Hold it in place for a bit. All right. Now with that nice and solid, let's now get the other side together. Apply accelerator onto that. And again, make sure that this is going correct. Line everything up. Hold everything together. And once the accelerator has completely set, we are now at this stage. All right, now we're going to need 12101, which remind me is going to be this one right here. Let me just switch. Okay, yeah, it's going to be easy to not mix them up because 101 will have these little notches right here. So what they're going to want us to do is thread this through and apply glue to these little notches right here. And then it doesn't look like it's important how it's see it as long as you put the 2 notched ends and the 2 pegs into the notches. So you should be able to just get that like that. And once you're done with that, you bring over the other half of the outer shell, and this will be glued into there. And let me just make sure. Okay, this one does have a important orientation. You want to make sure that there's a notch here and notch here. You want to make sure there's a notch going to the top right and one going to the bottom left. So you want it to go on like that. You do not want to get any other orientation by accident. All right, that's the majority of the matrix. Now, I just want to double check. Are these going to be, is there going to be an important orientation as to that? Let me quickly zoom ahead to see what Wayne does with his. Let me just go back. All right, so Wayne basically wants it to. So Wayne shows it going like that. Let me double check with. Yeah, in the build it shows it going the same way. So yeah, I see. That should make it easier. Let me get some glue, apply it into the notch right here, making sure it's facing the right way. Let's push it into place. And once again, get a good chunk of glue, spread it along like that. And you know what? Let me actually just squeeze just a tiny bit more, which I'm running low on the squeezable kind. Okay, that's the right way. But with that in place, we're looking like that. And lastly, they want us to, once I find, do they? Do we put 3 in, or is there just one spare? Just gonna grab all 3 just in case. So they gave me 3 of them. I'm guessing the third one's just spare? Whatever. Anyways, they want us to apply glue into these notches here. And with the thick part going out, we want to make sure it's laid down nice and flush to the matrix. And there we are. We now have one matrix of leadership in miniature form complete. Now, let me just bring over the large one we did first in the beginning, and well, they showed it and just show a comparison. Those look good, and they now also match that. Now, I thought I put these on upside down, but I did not. Anyways, let's set that down so I can put the matrix away or set it aside for now. Because now that we have our mini matrix done, well, almost, there's one more step. We need to attach our last two. Okay, let's set these aside because we are going to need those later, but let me just double check and make sure that I know which one. Let me just make sure. Okay, so yeah, these are going to be the magnets. So let's separate them. I'll put one there. And I'll keep the other one free. Get a little bit of glue onto that. And I'll do my trick from earlier where okay, I'm just noticing that that's going to be small in there. So I am starting to think that that's actually going to be yeah, that's actually going to be our metal, not our magnets. I do not want to make that mistake again. I'm just, all right, now he's, all right, anyways, with these metal pieces we can, in the matrix is now complete. We can set that to the side. And we're going to need 4 sets of magnets this time. Or is it, I don't know. I'll have to look and see. But we are going to need this part right here. And we're going to want to put some glue down into the base. Now this is going to be difficult because it's going to want to, if I could maybe do it like this. Yeah, I can use my screwdriver to attach it to the tip and force it down into the base like so. And then spray some accelerator down there. Oh, yeah, it even says the two 172s are maintenance. So we're going to need two more parts. Let's see. Those parts I'm looking for are not there, not there. Where? Where are you again? 66. All right, let's see. Okay, let's look for those. Actually, I think I found them. Oops. I just heard something. Oh, I hope it's not lost. It was like a spare screw or something, but let's grab our 66s, or 166. Oops. We only need two. Let's put two back and drop them into the oh, I see what happened. These must have come loose. All right. Anyways, let me double check. Yep, I'm still live. I'm still frame 2. Let me get or try and get a little bit more glue out. Okay. These guys will go into these little notches like so. And then let's spritz them down again, just to make sure that they dry fast. I'm gonna give that time to dry, especially since what they're gonna want me to do next is bring the matrix back over and plug it in. But I am, or not plug it in, attach it. Okay. All right, I don't know. I was thinking that since it's removable, would be able to unplug it, but it's proving difficult. Anyways, back to the build since I want to work on the chest. Maybe if I give this some time to a little bit more time, I'll put the matrix into place. Anyways, what we want now are these four pieces right here in the beginning of the doors to the main that will open, revealing the matrix of leadership. like I said, I will be looking into how the matrix of leadership is removed a bit. But what it wants us to do is, without gluing them on, since these are going to open, they want us to push these onto the nubs right here. Some actually are a bit more friction fit than others, so this one's not gonna sit as tightly as this one. Let me put this back up. All right, once those are in place, albeit this one I could probably just keep them off since this one is nice and tight. They want us to glue these into place. Now, these are numbered, so 1 to 1, 2 to 2. So that's 1, this one's 2. So like I said, 2 to 2. And you want to make sure the curve is of this is going down like that. Let's spritz it, set it to the side. And then put more on. Once again, curve going down and to the side. If I can get this up and over, like so, and then accelerate the drying process. All right, I'll leave these to the side for now, but we will essentially want to bring this back over. Actually, I think this is pretty dry now. I'm still gonna wait a while, but essentially what they're gonna want us to do at this time will be taking the parts we just assembled. I these parts up and attaching them with 2.6 by 6 this time. So let's find that screw really quick. It'll be, that's 6 by 8. It's either, all right, so it'll be these guys right here. And we're going to need 4 in total. Well, for this, so let's get 3 and 4. I'm just going to set that down right there for now. Let's drop 3 right there. Get our screwdriver and okay, that one was not fully in. Let's get some more glue. Get it in place. Actually, you know what? Let me do this just to make sure that that doesn't pop out during this process. Let's clamp it and attach our screws. Again, remember you're going into plastic, so just do it until it's tight. Don't over tighten or you're going to drill and potentially maybe even snap and damage the hinge that we just installed. But that should not just hold it in place, but should also tighten and make it more rigid for installation. Now let's put these back on, set it down like so. Okay, that just popped out. I assume. Yep, it popped out. Let's, and it just went skittering. Did it fall into the floor, or is it high in the? It's. It almost went underneath my washing cure machine for resin printing, and I just popped get my phone through a hole. You know what? Let's do that. Let's set it down to the side. Okay, this guy just does not want to stay on tight at the moment. Let's try this again. Set it into place. And while holding this down, install the first screw. Nice and tight. That should hold this in place so I can get the second one into place. All right. That feels like it's nice and dry and in place. Let me give it a good shake. Okay, these and this right door is still pretty loose, but it's tight enough that it's not gonna come open too easily by itself. And you know what? Because these seem to be holding in place tight enough, let's open its doors. And oops, I just realized something. I put this in upside down. Thankfully, you know, these are held in by screws alone, so it's not too difficult to essentially switch it around. Although the loose one right here is going to want to fall apart. That's the first one. It is not held into place. But yeah, now it's right. It wanted to fall apart. But now that I notice, I can put the matrix in. and reattach the doors. So let's start with this and with this side. Actually, what? Let me try something. Let me see if I switched. Okay, no, that one's gonna be the same. Okay, no, it doesn't matter which way we go. It's just going to, one side's just gonna be tighter than the other. All right, anyways, let's put these doors in first. After this, you know what? After the chest, I may actually go back and finish the head. Real quick. All right, anyways, let's attach the right side of the chest. Maybe if I put some clear nail polish or something, I might be able to tighten up that hinge, but oh well. For now, it'll have to do as is. It's not, it's just gonna flop them in randomly. I just ensure a nice tight fit. Actually, that feels nice and tight now. It's not when it come loose. It's still not as tight as that one, but that's that so far. And those magnet areas are nice and tight. What? Let me just do a quick. All right, yeah, everything's nice and dry. All right, after that, we need to grab this part right here. Set our main chest area to the side, and we're going to also need these rubber gaskets, or whatever you want to call these things. We're going to need two of them. There's one. And if I can just get, all right, there's two. Now the remaining four I'll put back where they came from. And we will be pressing them on to the two pins there. Sorry, I'm suffering allergies. Okay, anything from, no, actually, they're still from this tray. Then we're going to need this part right here, which will be held into place with this backing and our favorite 2.3 by 6 screws again. And this will be, it'll be held on by three of them. So let's get three out. Let's first put that into place so it'll sit like that. Let's flip this over. And this can really only go one way since there's going to be, and that's like that. Then we a little bit screw and start attaching it. All right, there's the first one. And the last two will be going down onto these little areas right here, which will hold the yellow pieces right here into place. And mine has a weird fracturing, but hold on. And then there's a heron. All right, and once again, you're going to plastic, so don't over tighten, or you might damage the part or the screw. But essentially, once you are done, that's like that, and there's just slight detail, a hidden detail underneath that, and that's how that will look. But we're not quite done yet. We're going to need two more of our 2.3 by 6s, and that's three, not two. Set this to the side again, because we are going to need this part right here. And if I can pry it out, and this silver part. Now you're gonna. Doesn't seem like. No, it is orientated, because you're gonna want this little lip or tab to go into the notch right there, and then that will sit over it like that. And once those are in place, once again, load up your 2.3 by 6s, and screw it in until it's just tight enough to hold into place without breaking the parts. And that's how that's looking. Just worried that my stream ended. It would cut out there since my Wi-Fi switched over. Anyways, now that we have that done, we essentially have the cover complete. But now we need to finish the hinges before we can attach it to the chest. We want to make sure that we get this right, so the one that says 2 will go on there. The one labeled 1 will go on to the other side if you can fit, because these gaskets are definitely going to make it difficult. But once you have them on, let's bring this back over. Although they do show it without the matrix, I'm going, even though they say to have the matrix in, I'm going to pull it out since they show it without for now. And I agree, I don't want to damage the parts in the wire. And you're going to want to set these down onto the nubs right here. And that should help hold it together. And we're going to need our 2x4s again. So let's bring this back over and get 2 of these out. If I can, oh, that's 3. I only needed 2. Let's set these down there so I can put the spare back. All right, let's load the screw up. And begin attaching it. For some reason, it feels like it's not fully taking, but let's see what. Huh. Feels pretty loose. Like it's not wanting to fully bite. Here, let me try something. Let me find my. Here, you know what? Let me try this. Let me remove the screw. Remove the screw. Unless there's a different one that I'm supposed to use for that. But first, let me try this. Let me try. And of course, the middle bar, the same one too, does not want to stick. Let me try this. Let me get my little brush on. Maybe the glue is just old and weak. And that one. Let me try doing that. Set this back down in, and then give it a spritz. Push it down. All right. Anyways, okay. No, it's not gonna fit. Let me try what I was doing before and try pushing them into this part. Oh, that actually made it a lot easier to put on. All right. Now let me double check something. Those are PP 2x4s. I wonder if well, that's 2.6 by 8. These are no, those are the only ones. So they are the correct screw. They're just not. Maybe it's because it wasn't fully seated. Let me. Okay, now that's on like that. Let's see. Can I get this fully? Oh, it still spins freely, but it is on tight, so I don't know why it's like that. anyways, it's fully on now. That's essentially the chest. Again, I'm just going to keep the matrix out. However, I am going to label it with the last one. Toss that. Bring this over, and then I am going to push that together. All right, and then there's our matrix and our inner chest. I'm just going to set these aside for later because I did say at this time, I just double check the time on my video. I am going to start on the head. So let's bring the head over. Now, I did say one was mouth and three was eyes. So that's what you want those to be labeled as. And you're going to want number 44, which is not that part. You're going to want this part right here. Now you're going to know it's 44 because it's going to have these 5 spots right here. I really need to dust him. He is quite dusty from just sitting on my sitting around doing nothing since we haven't seen anything like this and seen this guy since so long since pack 1. Anyways, this will be the front of his neck, so you want to line up the 4 holes right here with the 4 pegs, and then the center hole will be where we attach our 2x6. Let's just set that down. Now I don't know why, but it looks like either we got 2 or 2x4 got mixed in with the rest of my stuff. So I'm assuming they want us to use the longer one. All right, let's line this back up. And while holding that in place, attach the screw. All right, you know what? Well, man, I'm also just gonna. All right, yeah, that seems to be in tight now. All right, anyways, once we have that on, they want us to take the back of his neck, and this will essentially sorry, I'm pinching wires. Let me adjust this really quick. I need to move the wires more center so that when I put the okay, there we go. I just hope that I didn't damage them. All right, anyways. I'm gonna assume this is a 2x6, so I'm going to line this up. Yeah, let me check something really quick before I attach that. No, it's too big. Let me see. Did a 2x6 get mixed up in any of the other ones, or do I? Or is it actually a 2x? It looks right there. Here you go. W. Nope, that's not it. I think that's a 2x. I don't know. I'll try it. It might be the right one. Okay, let me make sure the wires don't get pinched. That over like that. Scooch these inward. And then attach this guy. All right, it's holding. So maybe it was just a different size one. Anyways, with that, we should still have a good bit of motion to the head. Could set this to the side because yeah, we don't need this at this moment. We're going to need instead this guy right here. Let's put this guy back down in there and move the remaining screws over here. We're also going to need our 2.3x6 screws again. I need 4 this time. And we're also going to need this bottom part right here. But we're also going to need our little piece of felt for vibration. And lastly, our speaker, which will be labeled number 4. I don't want to damage that, so let's first not lose anything by having that paint off and make me lose a screw, but we will want to put this onto the base like so. We are going to want to, let me just double check the alignment. If I'm looking at this right, this will go through this hole right here as we put that there, and then line up the holes like that. Just want to double check to make sure that I have plenty of flexibility in terms of this fit. All right, anyways, once we have everything lined up, we'll be putting our 2.3 by 6 to the four corners. There's two. Now, normally I do this nice and loose until all four are in place, but this actually holds together mostly well, just a little issue. Now, also, when you're tightening this, you want to be careful where you put your hand. You don't want to damage the speaker by pressing into it. So it's best to grip it from the sides. Don't put your fingers on the top, where you will risk accidentally putting your finger on the speaker and essentially crushing it or worse. But essentially, once you're done, it should look like this. Now, begin to the front bit. We are going to be taking a break from our normal screws, and instead, once I find everything I need, gonna need, gonna need this part. Gonna need the nut, and I'm gonna need these star washers or crimped washers. Let me place the bag open so I can take one out. Put this back into the tray so I don't lose anything. Let's get a nut out. Just need one. And the nut will be sitting inside here. It actually pushes in quite well, so you know you're not gonna have to worry about that. And we're gonna need a 3x10. It's, which actually comes with the nuts. So let's place the corner and push out the nut. All right, the 3x10. Now that I have that, let's set the rest back in there. Let's load up the crimped washer. Place that there, and I'm gonna need to replace this with a hexagonal, or one of the, yeah, I think it's like a hexagonal bit, which I am having a hard time finding where I placed it. My desk. May just have to use the tool instead. wait, no, I see it now. I put it in my tray over here. All right, so once we have that, let's again careful not to press into the speaker, but tighten that up, and that should be good there. Now we're gonna need a 174, which is all right. It's one of the tiny ones. Those tiny ones are, yeah, they are in this tray. So just okay. Here it is. It's underneath the circuit board cover. Just double check. Good on time and good on. Make sure I'm live. All right. Anyways, you are going to want to line this up with the. This is oriented, so you want to make sure. Oh, I just pushed it too far. Let's try and get this in nice and. Oop. Just about. Good. Once we attach parts, it should help adjust it. Anyways, with that in place, we do attach and place another one into here. So let's move these wires out of the way, and I just make sure I'm facing this the right way. Okay. And then this one goes in towards the head, but thankfully nothing got damaged. Let's lay out. All right, there we are. That should do it. And then this one will be. You're saying it's going to go like that? Okay, so they're saying that it's going to go behind the. Okay, I see now. So yeah, it is going to go there, but not fully yet. Because, just like I said, there will be a way to adjust and make sure that the hinges that we just put in place will line up, which will be these things right here. The first thing they want us to do is with the speaker in the back like that, they want us to put the hexagon sides together. Now, let me just double. Before I do that, let me double check the wiring. You know what? Let me double check with Wayne's video. Let me roll to the. All right. I see. So essentially, they're going to go one through here, one through here. Let me try and. All right, got 'em. And now that both are through, oops, we can line that up. And then okay, this is going to be difficult. Let me set this down face forward. And then I'm just going to. Okay, you know what? Let me actually do it this way. Let me push one end. Oh, wait, no, hold on. It's going to go in the back, so it should be like that. Turn these back through. They want us to do it the other side first, but because this is nice and tight, I am pretty sure doing it with the that like that will be much easier in terms of alignment. And yep, it's holding. So once we have those together, we're gonna need another 2x6. Okay, I'm starting to think I messed some up somewhere. I double check. Because I don't quite have that. Did I mess up somewhere, or let me don't. Let me scroll through really quick. Okay, that's that. All right, and that's the backpack. So after that last one, it'll be 2.3 by 6 for that. And once we get done with the chest, that's that. So far, okay. Bum, 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 bum. That's doing those. Which I write 2.6 by 8. All right, 6 by 8, 3 by 6. Okay, that's the PWM, which are those silver ones. All right. Okay, two more for 2x4s right there. I don't. All right, so that's 5. Any more 2x4, 2.3 by 6, 2.3 by 6, 3 by 6. That's the magnet. 2.6 by 6. That's all glue. All right, no. So maybe I don't know. Maybe I misread something, but oh well. Hopefully, one of these guys will work. Let's get. Oops, did not mean to get 2 out. I went only 1. Let me give you there. 2 back. messing up. Anyways, let's. Okay, right. I forgot. I still need to. Hey, I'll need to switch the heads. End it there. Is that? Okay, it's. Feels like it wants to work. But it's not free. Here, let me try something. The screw I had earlier, I thought was for what? That's what I needed, but this guy be the one I need for this. Are you going through, or are you? Nope, it doesn't seem to. Yeah, it's not working. It's too small. You know what? Let me try something really quick. Maybe I got something mixed up. Let me try disassembling this really quick. Get that one screwdriver and screw from the and it's holding the I'm gonna try something really quick. Let me switch the elongate this screw down here and right here for the shorter screw. Let's see, maybe I could use this one for attaching the neck to the speaker base and use this shorter one. Yeah, it seems to be holding it nice and nicely. Let me just reroute these from there into there. Right. Now with that reroute, I don't have to worry about the wires getting pinched or anything when the head turns. All right. Now with that, let's try this again. Especially since I have the longer screw. Let's attach that to there. Route the cables through, like so. Pull this one through. Sandwich those together. And then with the longer screw, let's see if I can get all of this right. That actually did the trick. Now, I know that the neck joint is fully on and will not fall apart. Anyways, once we're done with that, we're not quite out of the woods with this yet. We need to grab our two more braces, and they are numbered, so 2 will be on the right and will sit onto these 2 posts like so and be held into place with our favorite screws. Here, let me just make sure I don't damage the wires by setting it down right there. Let's grab our favorite PB screws. This is going to take 2. Actually, let's get 4 because we're going to need to do this on the other side as well. Let's grab the first one, load it up. Just going to pick up his head. And loosely tighten. While I struggle and accidentally almost drop his head. All right, anyways. Here, you know what? It'd probably be easier if I fully extend the head like that so I can. Yeah, that makes it so much easier for me to attach the bracket. Right, so there's that one. Now I just need to load up. Set it into place and get one started before okay, the back of his head is a bit scuffed up there. the other one, and then let's completely tighten the screws down. Okay, there's one tighten. Okay, let's move this out of the way. I don't want to scrape up any more. All right, there's two. Let's bend the head back into the neutral position for now. Lamp down. All right. Next, we're going to grab the collar. This one will go onto these first two. Yeah, onto these first two posts right here. And then the last one will go onto these posts. Let's see. And we're going to hold this down with 6 of our favorite screws again. Sure. All right. Here, I'm just going to lay this man down in his face for now. That's one too many. Let's grab this one, set it down. All right, and let's up. Okay, it's cool. Hang on, let me double check something. Okay, no, it's not the. It's not that one. It's onto. It's on that one. It's this third post right here that it's supposed to sit on. It is gonna be difficult since I won't be able to really move his head out of the way too easily. But maybe once I get started, sides, let's grab this here. I wonder if I twist his head to the side. Yeah, that makes it easier. Should be able to. Yeah, I'm able to get the screws easier when I twist his head to the side. All right, now for the more difficult part. Let's get that like so. Turn his head a bit. All right, there's one. Let's then get the corner done. This corner done. Or at least started so that I can get the longer screwdriver with the thinner. All right, there's two. Okay, there's three. And last one right here in the back. That's proved to be a all right. Anyways, once that's all done, that's the head completed. At least the head. Now we can start. You're going to want us to grab this part right here. These are all the same size, aren't they? $12.50. Yeah, they're all the same size, so it won't really matter. Anyways, they want us to take these, and with this nut side, they want us to push that in. All the way, like so, on both sides. Oops, that was the wrong side. You want it like that. Now with those two done, they want us to grab our 3x6, the melt ones. So these tiny guys right here. And attach what we just did to the left arm, which I need to grab. All right. So with you're not let me set these into the tray right here for now. I'll go grab the arm. We're also going to need our crimped washers again. And we're going to also be doing that again onto the right arm. I'm just going to extend the joint to make this easier. But they want us to essentially attach it to that. Just try to only grab the washers. You know what? To make it easier, I'm going to remove the hand as well. Hell, on this one. Just so I can get essentially not have this giant pain quickly put this last one. I came out back and load the first one up. Switch the heads once there is. Let's load it up. Let's carefully lay this like so. And then apply or install the 4 wash screws. Now, once this is done, I am going to try and give it a twist. I just want to make sure that I am not going to have that same problem I had with the thigh, where it did not want to twist due to the fact that it was the H screw was too long. And one screw. And I just felt my muscle pop. All right, last one. As soon as I'm done with this last screw, I'm just gonna check 2 things. All right, everything's nice and tight. Let's do a. All right, everything's functioning perfectly. Nothing's catching. I am still live, so that's good. All right, now they're gonna want us to glue on the covers. And these are numbered, so make sure you grab the right ones. So 1 and 2. I'm gonna use my little brush one for this. So let's glue onto these little posts like so. And I just want to make sure I'm putting this on right. All right, so it should be like that. Here, let me do this really quick. Let's spray those down like so, so that those actually hold it into place. Have some of the grip. Anyways, once that's done, we need to grab 58, which honestly looks like this, but let me double check the parts list. Okay, they are numbered, so I scroll. Here's zoom in really quick so I can see the numbers. All right, so it would be. I see. So yeah, you want to make sure that this in the right one and the part that you're looking for has the number 2 on it, like this. So once you have this done, let me position this so I can see how they have this. This will be going on like that. Now they do want us to finish up left arm. Actually, yeah, you know what? I will. I'll finish up the left arm. So we can set this aside because what they want us to do next is first bring over our little gaskets or whatever you want to call these. And we're going to need 2 of them. So let's get 2 out. Set it down. And we're going to need to bring over just want to double check. Okay, they want us to bring. Actually, they want us to do all of them like this. So let's. They want us to put the rubber gaskets or whatever you call these on all of or these pegs right here, right away. All right, so there's that one done. Now this one we're gonna be setting it aside since that's for the right arm. Instead, like, where did I put the rubber? Okay, here. Let's get the last 2 out. You know what? Because it's being difficult. I'm just going to slice there. So we can get the last 2 out. And then let's push these onto the posts. I may pull them off, put them into the female ends. It's there, but right now I just want to see how this goes. Doing it the way they tell me to. Anyways, once we have that, we can bring the arm back over, and this will be going into the hole right there. Let me just make sure I am doing this right so that the wire. Okay, the wire is going to be going. Yeah, let me double check with Wayne's video. I want to see where the. How to, let me double check that because I kind of want to make sure. Right, so I see how he does. He puts the Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to do my little trick for this. Let me carefully pull this off, and I will double check. All right, good. Attempt to. Here, let me take this off the workstation so I can see. Right. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to push it in like so first. Without remove the washer from that one. Once again, let's double check how he puts it around the back. So let's lift that up. Here, you know what? Let me actually. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to. Okay, that's really stuck in there. That's not gonna work. Let me try and get that out. So it's just make things difficult. There we are. All right, yeah, that's not gonna work. Let me place you back on. Take this. Okay, that's really gonna be difficult. Let me try the other one really quick just to give it a rest. Let me double check and make sure that I'm going in the right hole. Yep, it's supposed to be this right here, so I don't want the wires getting pinched. And there it is. So it just wants to. Let me try my trick again. Yeah, All right, let's try that. Let's grab the. I think that did the trick. I want to think that did the trick, but I don't want to jinx it or anything, so I'm gonna do that just to make sure it doesn't get damaged. All right, now I need a piece with a 1 on it. Let me just double check to make sure I grabbed the right one. So 57. Yep, I grabbed the right one. We need this one right here. And once again, let's do my trick, pushing it into the hole first. Make sure that the wires won't get pinched. I assume they will be going under like that. Let me double check the instructions. Yep, it looks like it's going to be going down and under like that. Let me double check with wine spilled. Let me double check with the instructions. All right. Oh, that was close. That almost it fell off. Actually, no, it's already starting to push off, but all right, that might be the way I need to go about it. Maybe even under, like that. We'll see once I. Oh, and then we. Well, anyways, we put this on top of that part. Then I assume later they're going to have us putting screws or something in to help hold all this together. I want to say that what they want us to do is put it back under there and around the bottom, but could be wrong. Anyways, that's the left arm done. Now they want us to repeat everything with the right arm, so let's set that to the side, grab the right arm, and grab the remaining pieces for the right arm. Let me just use my tool to pull them out. I want to double check my time on usage. All right. I don't know. I might have to do a part 3, but I'll keep an eye on the time just to make sure. I don't know what you're for, but I didn't miss anything. Anyways, just like last time, with the side with the nuts, a nut in to the inside of this. We need 4 more of the split washers and 4 more of our M screws. Right, there's that. Let's set that there. Oh, that was close. All right, anyways, there's our screws that we need. Let's switch out the screw head for the hexagonal one. And again, I found it easier to put the gasket or whatever it is that makes it harder for that thing to turn into the holes instead of the stem, and then push the stem or whatever you want to call that post thing on the part into the hole with the gasket in. Once again, after I'm done with this, I'm going to give the arm a quick mobility test just to make sure everything's still working and nothing's going to join up, though I can already see just by looking down that nothing's going to catch. All right. Flex test works. Let's grab our 2 parts. And then apply the glue. Give the place where it's going to be catching a quick spurt. Doesn't look like it matters which side 1 or 2 go, since it seems like they are essentially the same part, just a different side. All right, anyways. Once we're done with that, we grab this part which should have a 4 if I'm correct. And a 3. All right. Anyways, this would go on. Hang on. We don't. Something's not right. Oh, right. It's because I have this back facing backward. That's why. So yeah, this would go in right here. Here, like so. Let me bring back over the truss piece. Let me get the rubber part off. Push it in. Actually, if that went in that easy, maybe I don't have to do my trick with. No, you know what? I will wait and see what happens. Let me just. Let's bring this back just so I can see how I did the wire on this one. So I right behind and down. Not sure if it's gonna be down or. All right. Anyways, I see how I did. So once I get, I will need to pull this. Let me try and get that bit out really quick. I want to try it. All right, there, got it out. I want to see if I can maybe with this one I will be able to get it in while it's on. Okay, gotta be careful. I don't want to damage those by accident. By pressing the. Nope, it still wants to fry up and squish. So let's pull this off. Do my little trick. Which is proving. Okay, it's proving difficult with this one. Either way, in both ways. Oops. I accidentally. You know what? Let me do this. Let me get my nail nails. Push the screwdriver down. Up. almost. Almost. On. Okay, got it out. But this is going to be difficult. I wonder if I was to do it this way, where all right, that actually worked. Putting it halfway like that actually did the trick. All right. Anyways, once we have that, we can grab this part. Line everything up. Just do that. Let's flex the door a bit. All right. Yeah, did it tell me to? All right. Yeah, they did tell me to put some screws on, but I forgot to do that. So here, I'll just do it on this side. Let me move these out of the way. Let's switch to this guy. And we are going to want our, we'll go with this big right, this one right here. So we're going to want to get 3 nuts, 3 of these 3x10s. The last 3 will go to the left side. And we also are going to want 3 of these split washers. All right, 3 and 3. Let's get one loaded up and pushed in like so. For tightening it down. This would definitely help keep everything nice and tight. Okay, that's one. Another one will go right there. And the last one will go right here. Which carefully trying to avoid resting the arm on the opening chest door. I'd rather not damage it. Alright, anyways, that's the right arm done. And that is definitely nice and tight. So that should definitely help with that. Now, let's grab our left arm again. I just want to double check my time, just to make sure I don't accidentally have it end on me. Okay, that's one too many. These split washers, we only need 3 of them. Then let's grab the remaining 3 nuts. And the last 3 3x10s. That was close. But now that we got those, all right, and I just have this. Let's first set the nut, just that. Get that nice and hit in, but not fully tight, so I can ensure everything else stays aligned. There's 2. This one, I want to make absolute certain. That was close. It wanted to fall out, but I was able to. I was tapped on my knee before it got lost on the floor. Well, anyways, the good news they gave us spare in case of a situation like that, but thankfully, for me, I did not need it. Anyways, that's one nice and tight. Just position this so that I can cinch that. Finish with that. All right, that'll be both sides attached. Let's set this aside just in case I'll need it just yet. And it's showing how the wires are going to be positioned. And I think I actually got it right for once. right, now it's telling me how to label everything. Right, now comes the fun part of joining everything together. So let's bring it's this one that they're showing first. Let's bring this over. I'm just gonna open this up. Let's pull this wire out so it's not gonna get in the way. And let me double check. Check this. Yeah, it's like this. So with a small hole in front, you're going to want to place it there and attach it with the 2.6 by 8 screws, which are the only screw bag that we have not opened yet. I need 4 of them. Here, let's switch this out since we're not going to need that one anymore. At least not for a while, since we still have a few screws of that nature left. Anyways, you're going to want to put them into those 4 holes right there. I will be doing this off camera, so apologies if you can't quite see what I'm doing. Actually, no, I can lay it down on this side after I get the first one in. And I assume we're gonna want to do this at least again on to the left side right away once we finish tightening up and attaching the right arm. Just make sure I don't damage the wires or anything like that in the process. Maybe if I was to, can't quite tackle them just yet. Yeah, shoulder's not quite connected. Here, maybe I could at least do that. Okay, don't know why that one's not fully tightening, but oh well. It should at least hold. So at the very least, if that's 2 there just spinning around, but it is holding nice and tight. And just as I thought, once again, we need to grab the left arm. And for this, I'm going to, once again, spin and bend the arm at an angle so that I can see what I'm doing. Let's get the wire out of the way by opening the chest. Line up the holes. And once again, we are going to need our 2.6 by 8s. right? There's 4 of them. Let's set that there. Set this down. So let's actually position it so that I can get this first. It's 1. 2. 3. Still want to kind of spin around. So it's not quite fine, but it's whatever. All right, and that's 4. Now, like I said, I am not entirely his arms like that. Close up the chest. Let's twist a bit. Well, let's set this. Spin this around so I can get to the back. Something's, I don't know, it's not quite fully closing, but maybe something will allow it to layer. It's not quite right. Let me see. All right, I'll hold on to it like that while I grab his back, since that's what we're attaching next, which will be going on like so. And then the PM 3x6 and start split washers will be what we use to join it together. Something's, huh, that's loose. Oh, as we go along, it'll probably solidify and make it stronger. Anyways, right now I just need to set that down, get the last 2 screws, hex screws out, switch the head one last to the hex one last time. Can you even see what I'm doing? Not really. Right? Raise this up a bit. I see what happened. Knocked over there. Alright, anyways. Let's get these loaded up and installed. Nice and tight. That's one. And this makes two. I may also do that door, since I just noticed that it's not fully sealed. Let me come over here. So both of them. Oh, it's whatever right now. If I can. Going to twist a bit. Something's probably gonna help hold it into place. I don't know. All right. All right. 2x6 are needed now. 3x6. All right, we're going to need these silver screws now. 4 of them. That's 4. Well, there's one spare. But essentially, we are going to want to. Here, I'm just going to lay this down facing me so I can see what I'm doing really quick. Let's get these wires out of the. I'm gonna quickly grab my. Did not mean to do that. All right, I see where it's located. It's still a bit loose. Let me try this one. It's thinner. Hmm. I don't know. Anyways, it's neither here nor there. Let's get this together. So right now we're gonna need to put one in. here. I'll just get the two back here. Store. I'll use the longer one to sure it's probably. And then there's gonna be two that you can't see underneath. Okay. Oops. Rest you on your back for just a sec. Get a good angle, like so. And then let's take this one and finish the. Installation. Phone back over. Right up. Prime. Gotcha. Let's say maybe the extender might help, but I don't know. Right now I just want. Alright, anyways. Maybe when I close these, maybe closing the door so get a better. Don't know why these don't want to line up. Maybe as more is built, more things we want. Closing the doors didn't. It's just that's that side done. Let's do the other side. Quick. Like I said, just make this easier. I'm going to keep the hands off. Man, he has broad shoulders. Anyways. Something's gotta hold this together. All right, I'm gonna need 2.6 by 8, and I'm also gonna need to now use these panels right here. Actually, I can set it like that. 6x8. 6x6. Six by 8. Where are they? They are underneath the 3x6. It's just normal. By 6. It's not underneath. Oh, okay, there. And there's a few already out. So let's get those 3. Get 3. Right there. Now these will be attached underneath right here on both sides. So let's screw. And get it in place. I have a feeling after this is when we will begin attaching it to the legs. But I could be wrong. We won't know until after I get this done. I just hope I didn't mess anything up with these doors. I'd really like to be able to close them. But I suppose something may have shifted, or maybe they're not, something's not as sturdy, so maybe once I get everything on, including the chest, the head, and box everything in, it'll want to pull everything into alignment. That's what I'm hoping happens. At least. As for reality, I don't know. Oh, right, I could probably drop this guy back down there. It's just spares. Cramped washer. All right, so that's all of those on. Nope, not just yet. And not quite yet. There's still a bit more for us to do before they have us fully attach the arm. Actually, since it's pretty much, we're pretty much done with it, I'm just going to pull out all the spare stuff. Let's set down right there. Move the empty tray to the side because we don't need it. We just emptied it out. I'm gonna go grab the last tray that we haven't used in so long. All right, now we just need to grab these metal pieces so we can sit prime to the side. carefully so we don't break anything. And we're going to need 2x4. So these guys. Let's get the last 4 out. Gotta play it safe. That's empty. And actually, these are not what I need to grab. I meant to grab. Although it's nice to gotta be careful not to do that too hard, or it might snap. What I meant to grab are these. Now, I okay, yeah. There's unlike the other fence, they're not really orientated, so there's no real orientation. So put them however we want. Pull up a screw. And cinch down on both sides. And once again, you're going from metal to plastic, so don't over tie in. And then let's get on the other side. The other one. Let's get this nice and tight. Prime's head's just sitting there used for so long. What's wrong with the chest or the matrix? But we are almost done. We don't have too much left to do. Let me just double check the stream. Okay, wow, I definitely need to check in again and make sure that it's still live. Anyways, after those are done, we can bring Prime's body back over. This is going to be going in on the underside. I just double check. A and B. So going on this way. So number 1 should be A. Wait, no, I'm looking at this the wrong way. So if I'm flipping this over, let's close this door since. All right, I see. So it's going to be number 1 will be on the left side, number 2 on the right. And they're going to be held on with our favorite 2.3x6 screws. 2 on each side. Let's get 4 out. I want to double check the stream. Not too bad. Actually, you know what? Since I'm just going to be attaching the screws, let me keep you up right there. And keep it up onto the. And keep the stream up so I can keep an eye on it. Since these are hidden, I'm just move them over to the to the light so I can see them. But hopefully this will not only limit, but also begin pulling everything together. All right, anyways, let's close this one up. Put you in place. Begin attaching the 2 screws onto here as well. Which is proving difficult because it wants to keep twisting on me. Okay, hold on. I just jammed it. Okay, so far the stream is still going well. And like I said, once I see any sign of it cutting out or ending on its own, I will pause and continue. Restart the next one. All right, anyways, this is still alpha alignment, but hopefully something will help pull it together. I just want to double check. Okay, that's all right. Here now they're going to tell me to join the upper and lower half of the body, so there's a good chance that I'm going to watch this tick down just in case. All right, it's still going. I'm at least going to grab the lower body and put them in a sitting position. And now that I'm sitting, I'm going to quickly move the upper body to the floor so I can bring the lower body up and set him down, as well as readjust the camera a smidge, like so. All right, everything still looks good. Okay, I'm gonna need to thread the cables. As I attach this, so let me move some of this out of the way. Let me open his chest for this. And during this process, I'm going to also turn that on. That way I can see what I'm doing. Also make sure that the live stream doesn't end abruptly. Okay, that's about to... Here, let's twist the arm up, like so. All right, that should do it. Now let's quickly make sure nothing's gonna get pinched and close the doors up really cool. Aim for a bit. Okay, 2.6 by 8 are gonna be used. So actually, let's reopen the doors, pull the wires out of the way. And just for now, since I don't really have much room for much else, I'm going to put the 6 screws into my tray. Just double check. So it's the 3 extended parts. All right. Let's get one loaded up. And what you're going to want to do is essentially put the screws into these 3 areas right here. So let's attach the first one. I'm going to do this in a orientation to make sure that all corners are fully cinched down and attached. So it's 2. I'm still alive. That's good. That'll do it. Three. I really hope this is going to help pull everything together. I believe it might, and help get these doors in alignment. Along with the inner chest and the head. Now, during this moment, I will, or once everything's done, I'm just gonna keep him sit. He's sitting, maybe lay him back a little for the tests. Anyways, here's the last 2 of the 2.6 by 8, which will, in fact, fully attach chest to the legs. And trust me, the legs by themselves were heavy, but I assume once I'm done with all this and I get the upper body, the head, and everything on, this thing's gonna weigh a ton. All right, anyways, I'm still alive. That's good. Once all those are on, they want us to attach the head, but before I do that, I am going to start plugging everything in. So unfortunately, that means I'm going to have to move Prime from his see it spot. So here, just so that I don't damage him, I'm going to move him a good distance away, giving me clear and ample space to work. So now we're going to need this, this, and our circuit board, as well as 4 of our favorite screws again, since we see it a ton. Keep notification after notification for now. Right now, but oh well. Anyways, I just wanted to see where everything stands in terms of the instructions. Let's open this up, throw that out, and you know what? Let me double check the orientation. Okay, yeah, I see. It's can only go one way. You just go like that. And then that's held in by the screws right here, only for it to be then held in, and for the back to be held in place by the same screw and type of screws. I really hope I'm not damaging anything by having him sit like that, though, especially on my bed. All right, anyways, that means I should probably hurry up with this so it doesn't snap anything off. Okay, that's again, make sure you're not over tightening. You don't want to damage the board. All right, that's all those. Now you will close it up with the same screws. Okay, that's one too many. It is the same screws, correct? Let me double check. Yep, same screws. And because we labeled everything, all of the and plugging everything in will be a cinch, especially since we have 1 through 4, 5 through 10, 11, and 12 right there. And as soon as we get all of that plugged in, we can slowly start to test the electronics. But I'm still gonna wait until everything's been mounted. I want to make absolutely certain that everything's completely built as I do the tests. All right, last screw. And the circuit board's done. All right, let's toss that over there. I'll set this over here, and I will. Yeah, let's get that out of the way so I don't accidentally step on it. But now let's grab Prime. Oh, jeez. He's heavy. He's a heavy one. He's a heavy boy. All right. I want to make sure that he's fully see it and not gonna break anything. All right. Anyways, now that I have that, let's finally put the matrix into. Let's put the matrix into the chest, because now we're going to start plugging everything in and screwing on his head and chest. So first, let's set this aside and begin plugging everything in. So I'll start with 12. 11. If I can get into there and plug it in. Let me try using the back of this. All right, I think that's in. This one right here is 5. Let me make sure I get this in right. Let's get this guy in, and that's going to be 6. Let me just double check my stream really quick. This one's going to be 7, if I can get a good angle. This one will be 8. This one's 9. Now, this could just be easier. Yeah, I accidentally bent that. Bent 8. There's 10. Come on, just go in 10. Come on, go in. Here, let's. Here, let me try using these to. All right, so that's all of the. So all of those wires. Now all that's left is the chest and the head. Let's start with the. Let me double check something. Does the chest or the head would go on first? So let's get your number 2. Here, let's do this. Let's get the heads first. So up right here. So let's get 4. 3. And let's also get 1 in. And lastly, let's get 2 in. I'm just going to have to be careful with this. So let's get all that pushed into place like so. And you know what? I will do a electronics test just to make sure everything is working. So okay. Something's not going right. Let's. Okay, so I put the switch on backward. All right. Is there a way I can get access to it really quick and flip it around? But at least everything works. I mean, let's see. Pretty sure it's just held on by that, so I could maybe. Let me double check and make sure I'm still alive. Yes, I am. let me try something. If I was to loosen these four screws, could I potentially remove this part only and fix the screw, or not the screw, the switch? Part of me also wants to maybe try unplugging them from the circuit board just to, if I'm careful, I might be able to get this part fixed really quick. Alright, it's not going to be that big of a deal, but I still would at least like to know the if it's properly on or off without getting confused and accidentally turning it off when I'm thinking I'm turning it on, or turning it on when I think I'm turning it off. Okay, no, it's still on nice and tight. It's. I wish there was a way I could. Yeah, that's on tight. I might just have to make a. Hang on. It should be. Yeah, it's actually coming loose. It's just. Oh, wait, no, I see it. It's held on by two more screws down there. It's not gonna come loose anytime soon. Is it? Or maybe it is. Or not. And I'm not sure how many things I glued into place for this. I glued into place there. Gonna make this impossible to. Okay, you know what? It's just gonna be. It might just have to be backwards. Oh, maybe someday I might look into. When I'm not in a live stream, I might look into figuring out how to. Actually, if I remember correctly, maybe. No, I'll probably do it off camera. I'll probably look into fixing it then. For now, I might just have to. I'll just have to make do with a off switch that's actually on off switch that's backwards. It's just gonna be confusing, but oh well. As long as everything works. Actually, after I'm done reattaching these, I should probably do a sound test just to make sure everything. I did a light test, but how's the sound? me just make sure.
Greetings, people of Earth. I am Optimus Prime. More than meets the eye. The Autobots need your help to defeat the Decepticons. Let's roll. Always a hero. Greetings, people of Earth. I am Optimus Prime.
All right, it works. He talks. You know what? Just so that I can make sure everything is working as I go about the rest of this build, I will actually treat this almost like a brain surgeon would. Let's put that back on. And I will essentially keep all the lights on and everything as I install Prime. All right, let's do that. And let's see, it's the 2.3 by 6 and 2.6 by 6. So I need essentially 4 of these guys. So let's see, that's 1, 2. Okay, that's 1 too many of the 2.6 by 6. Oh, and that's 1 too many of the 2.3 by 6. All right, let's start with the 3 by 6. These will go essentially, let me. All right, so this will go right here. Hang on. All right, so yeah, it's not fully lined up yet. I need to push him back. Line up the holes. All right, that's that one. Now let's line up okay, you know what? Let's remove this one. I want to double check. I can't quite see what I'm doing. Let me grab my phone. So I can use the flashlight to help me with the alignments. All right. It's being blocked by this wires a switch wire. Don't know why. It doesn't. I don't want to pinch it. So let's see. Maybe if I were to. Here, let's try. Here, let's do this. Let's raise this up. Maybe flip this. Around. Like so. And just so that I can get a good angle, let's. Okay, these wires are not in. Just want to make sure everything's sits down. It's not gonna get in the way or get pinched. And let's try this again. Oh. Okay, I see you're wrapping around that. You're wrapping around that. And now you're hooked there. All right, I think I got it. Let's try this again. There you are. Let's try with one of these guys first. Okay, no. It's still being problematic. Wait, set this down and figure this out. It's this switch wire. Let's be in the way, isn't it? Let's try that. Okay, it's just missing that. Alright. Okay, attaching the head is proving difficult at the moment. Let me see here. Let me look at. Let me grab my phone so I can get a look at what's down. Something's preventing you from fully seeing. Okay, I can get those back ones in like that. Let me get that started. Maybe that will help me pull everything together. Maybe if I force things to line up. Attaching that first. All right, I think I got it. Let's try it this time. Let me first check the alignment. Yeah, it looks like it's finally aligned. Whatever was causing it to not align must have popped into place once I attached. First, let me. Where did I put the? Here it is. Let me try pushing you. Okay, now you want. And now. All right, so yeah, I found attaching that on first was the solution to my refusing to line up issue. All right. I really hope this helps with the misaligned doors. And I dropped this. Found it right away. I was lucky. All right, the matrix is still on. All right. All right. Prime's eyes are on. The both doors are on. Yeah, it looks like it helps line them up. All right. Anyways, next, after that's done, we need to take our 2.3 by 6 again, which here there. And we're going to need 4 of them. And we're going to be attaching the chests into place. So let's. Okay, that's why it's upside down. That's why it went. Yeah, quite right. Door's still open. I'll have to double check to make sure they still close without any issue with the wiring. But it looks as if everything should be fine. Let's get this going. Let's start with this corner. Okay, that's one. Now I need to do here. Let's go down to this corner right here. Okay, that's 2. I wonder. Okay, I'm guessing it'll be attached to the upper detail. Let's put this one down there. Oh, that's how that works. I pull this out. All right, I see how that works. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Not only will it help with my visibility, but it should also help out making sure I'm just double checking, and the matrix is still glow, although you can't see it the way where you're at, from where the camera's at. But it is still glow. His eyes are still glow. Toe lights you can kind of see are still glow. If I turn this off, you'll see. I'm not sure if you. Okay, now you can kind of see that the. Okay, something does not want to line up. Oh. Hopefully, it'll line up. Once I get. Where's this? Done. Okay, and I see this stupid part does not want to stay on. Let me try. Let me try the Gorilla Glue. Like Gorilla Glue right there. And this time I'll flip it over on the other side, the one that's not been glued down. Okay, there. Let's just lovely see it. Alright. Anyways, I am going to need to glue these parts down, so let's grab the tiny brush, set you down, and let's see here. Part, and the one with the number 2 on it. Which one? 51. All right, so 51 would be on the right side. Get this one on. It's snapped on. So maybe I don't need to glue it, but I'm still going to glue it just to be on the safe side. It's going to be annoying. Anyways, with those on, we can now begin working on the upper section of Prime's body. Just move this back into alignment.
Greetings from Cybertron. Freedom is the right of all sentient beings.
I just wanted to double check, make sure that's still working. And so far it is, so let's go to here. Now we're going to need this right here. And we're also going to need those last two arms wherever I placed them. Are they still in the trace? No, they're not there. Where did I put those two pieces of metal? Did I leave it in the... Did I put it in here somewhere? That's not it. I don't see it here. You know what? Just for now, I'm going to move you. Going to straighten you out. Okay, I see what. I see what's going on. And why you're not standing. Here's. I need to move the pin and lock the feet. That way, you don't. Your ankles don't flop around. All right. There. All right. Now I just need to find where I put those last two. Oh, here they are. Don't know why I put them with the leftover parts. But just for now, I'm going to keep them on the floor for now. Anyways, let's bring this over. I'm gonna take my Gorilla Glue this time. Hopefully this will keep the thing stuck. Let's lay the glue into there. These are just metal bars, so orientation does not matter. So let's drop. There. Let's drop them down in like that. All right, now they're gonna want me to attach it. So let's see, how can I do this while he's on the floor? Maybe something like that will. Yeah, I think that'll work. So let's see. Will you need any screws for this? Eventually, yes. But just for the install and putting it down on top, you do not. But now you are going to need your 2.6 by 6. Let's move the hand right there. Here's 2.6 by 6. And I need to get 4 for this. So there's 4. Let's load each one up and double check to make sure I'm putting them in the right spots. Yep, they're going to go into these areas right here. There's one. That's going to be 2 right there. This front one's going to make 3. If needed, I will keep these doors open until and for quite some time if needed. I do not want these doors or these metal pieces right here, 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 and here coming loose and falling off. Actually, you know what? That's this has now fully seated. Maybe after putting a lot of stuff on it, finally decided to stick. As for the door, yeah, looks like it's in line now. All right, everything's still going strong live stream wise. Anyways, let's see here. I need more pieces there. Okay. these. I'm gonna need these. You know what? Let's get the final neck part out as well. There. And toss that last empty tray over there. All right. Doug, let's get these out. Yeah, let's go with the small thin bottle. Let's go around each peg. And find the correct one. So since this one has number 1, you're going to want to line up the number 1 peg, and these are orientated to match the line. All right, that's 1. Glue it into place. Let's apply glue onto the next side. Line up the holes and then spritz. I'll give that some time to dry. Let's see what's next. Also, I want to double check and make sure, yep, I'm still alive. All right, that glues into place, and then that glues on top, and then it'll be done. All right, let's see here. Just want to double check, make sure the alignment. Right. All right, yeah. So with these, you're going to need to let me actually do this. Let me bring this over, open up the squeeze part. Okay, it's pretty fluid, but it should be good enough. Let's dot this. Actually, I might be able to even just take the brush, wipe off the excess. Maybe do that. Now let's put these on. The little circular bit in the looks like a field cap goes to the back. Let me make sure everything lines up. Come on, just go on. Here, let me try the other side. All right, there's one side done. This side's just being difficult. All right, there we go. Got it. That's that on. And then finally, we attach the very last piece. Let's get glue on to the back of his neck. All right, and with that, we push this into place. Just make sure I'm all right. And with that, Prime is now done. Now I want to do a quick test again. Let me slightly close that, open that. Let's turn that on. Now let's see. Those lay up. Those look good. Matrix, you can, yeah, I can kind of see the blue. Here, let's turn that off. You can kind of see a dim. That's the transformation.
Greetings from Cybertron. Freedom is the right of all sentient beings.
Okay,
Autobots, roll out.
focus is out.
Survival of the
Let's
strongest.
see. Let's see.
One shall fall. Hero to the end. Greetings from Cybertron. Freedom is the right of all sentient beings. Autobots, roll out. Survival of the strongest. One shall stand. One shall fall. Hero to the end. Greetings from Cybertron. Freedom is the right of all sentient beings. Autobots, roll out. Survival of the strongest. One shall stand. One shall fall. Hero to the end. Greetings from Cybertron. Greetings, people of Earth. I am Optimus Prime. More than meets the eye. The Autobots need your help to defeat the Decepticons. Let's roll. Always a hero. Greetings, people of Earth.
All right, and that's it for Prime. It's built. Now I'm just going to go and grab his axe, his gun, which his other hand is attached to. And let's check and take a look at how those look on him. Now, keeping the doors open for now, just for a and to make sure here the glue fully sets for those melt pieces. I do not want them to pull off again. Anyways, let's turn on the gun and the axe. I will slightly close that up. Oh, all right. Oh, jeez. He's a bit ready to tip over. So because of that, let's actually call it here. This will be the end of the Optimus Prime build, but I might just do a. But we still have to wait on that display base, so there will be one last update video on that once we get to it. Till then, I hope you enjoyed the videos. And again, I apologize for the long wait or long video for this. Till then, goodbye.